All right. What is going on, everybody? This is Dylan of DSL Media. Um, Hopefully it's not too blurry here. Kind of had like a bit of technical difficulty setting up a bit, and actually there is still one thing that I need to adjust real quick. I noticed one thing, and that is okay. All right. Okay, so now I think we should be just about ready for business here. And by business, I mean to start setting up some gameplay here. Because today I am going to be streaming more of Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah, okay, yeah, just being sure that's set up. Okay, yeah, anyway, so going to be streaming more of Sonic Adventure 2. Um, yeah, just gotta set a few things up real quick. One thing that I will bring up right now is that I've kind of been like just like setting up the mic. Well, not the mic really, but just like actually setting up like my overall camera and everything, cuz I did like get some new capture equipment and was just like setting things up, and basically just things just not wanting to cooperate with me, which is kind of basically why this stream started a little bit later than I wanted it to. But that is okay. That is okay because this is probably going to be a relatively long stream anyway. And the game, of course, the game that I'm going to be streaming is Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah, continuing from where I left off on that game. But before I get to that, I should also talk about what I'm going to be doing for the stream after this one. Because the stream after this one is probably going to be the Switch 2 launch stream. And I am going to real quick, yeah, just being sure that monetization is turned on for the stream. And I want to check. Yeah, I first want to get out the poll that I have done about the Switch 2. Specifically about the Switch 2 launch stream. I'll pull that up real quick. Well, first I'll just go into studio mode for a minute, and just gonna open up window capture. I think it's window capture. Yeah, okay, yeah. All right, and now to cut there real quick. Hey, what's up, Rue? Yeah, hope my technical difficulties didn't set things back too much. But anyway, so right now, just pulling up the poll for the next stream, the Switch 2 launch stream that I'm gonna be doing. And let's see. And so, right now the winner, of course, is Mario Kart World, which which I kind of expected that to be the winner. But hey, I am willing to stream Mario Kart World. I also included Breath of the Wild because I was like, that would be a good opportunity to stream Breath of the Wild, the Switch 2 edition. And kind of like getting that full high definition, the full 4K frame rate. Though this stream would actually be likely in 1080p. At least I think I have the stream set in 1080p. I know I've had it set to 720p before. Think this is streaming in 1080p. Oh, which reminds me, I also should check Twitch. But before I do, I still want to look through this poll. Yeah, so Mario Kart World, first place. So that's probably going to be the game that I'll stream. Cyberpunk 2077 is in second place. That's kind of one that I went with. One, because can I add Deltarune? Well, I don't know. Well, I mean, it's already like kind of late into the poll that I don't think I can really go back and modify it. But I mean, Deltarune is something that also could be a possibility, and also something to look up. Um, But I mean, I don't think I could add that to the poll now, cause with the poll, you could only do like 4 at a time, I think. Well, 4 at a time that comes with images and and yeah, and so like included Cyberpunk 2077. I actually didn't think to include Deltarune, but that could be a game. But that could be a game that I could stream. Maybe like after Mario Kart World. I could probably do like another poll after this, after I do the Mario Kart stream, where I include like just where I do like another poll, adding like other games to stream, including some for the Switch too, and even some from like other systems too, and Deltarune could be included on that too. So yeah, but yeah, this is I don't think I can go back to edit this poll. Really, once you post a poll on YouTube, I don't believe you can go back and edit. At least I don't believe you can. If I can scroll up for a minute. Yeah, no, no, you just have the option to delete it. So that's basically like once you publish a poll, you can't go back to edit. So, so yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah, and so interesting thing about this poll is that I also added like Sonic X Shadow Generation, Cyberpunk 2077. Both games happen to have Keanu Reeves in it. And yes, that even includes Sonic X Shadow Generations. That actually has a level that actually has a level that's based off the Sonic 3 movie where Keanu Reeves voices Shadow, so he's in that game too. That was actually something I didn't think about at the time that I made that poll, but yeah, so Cyberpunk 2077 is in second place. Cyberpunk 2077, I probably would get like the physical copy of. Like that would be if that actually ended up being the winner, which I may still pick up Cyberpunk for the Switch too. Maybe not. But that would be the first that I would get a physical copy of. One of the first, because I definitely wouldn't get Mario Kart World as a physical copy, because I'm going to be getting the Switch 2 bundle pack. Um, yeah, but also if I refresh this, because I think you said that you added in a vote. Oh, 23 votes. Okay. All right. So yeah, anyway, Mario Kart World is still leading. So, okay, yeah. So definitely probably next stream is going to be Mario Kart World. And yeah, so that's a little bit of an update for as far as future streams go. And yeah, Sonic X Shadow Generations, that is one that I would get for the Switch too. I actually do have that on the Steam Deck. And if I were to get that one on like the Switch systems, it would probably be the Switch 2 version. Like I know they came out with that one for the Switch 1. They're not doing that whole upgrade pack thing on any of the games released by Sega because that's the choice that third-party developers are going with, at least in the case of Sega. You're not gonna be able to upgrade to the Switch 2 version of Sonic X Shadow Generations, and same with Puyo Puyo Tetris 2, which is also pretty dumb because like that's like the type of game that's just perfect for an upgrade pack. But now I think without further ado, I am going to get things set up for Sonic Adventure 2. So I'll just get that set up. Actually, got to turn this system on. Also, get out the controller as well, because that is the type of game that I'd be using with the wireless GameCube controller. Which, actually, by the way, I did still want to pre-order. Well, I don't know about pre-order, but I still do want to get the Switch 2 GameCube controller and to kind of see how it compares with that 8BitDo one, to see like how it compares with compatibility and everything. Because I have no doubt in my mind that 8BitDo is going to try to get the Switch 2 GameCube controller. Let's see. How do you send fan mail? You know, that's a good question. Well, I actually don't have an inbox to send fan mail, but what you could do what you could do is you can DM me either on Twitter or on Blue Sky. Let's see. I can link to my Twitter over in the chat for a moment. And also, I think it's even linked in my YouTube description. If it's not linked there, I'll be sure to add that as well. Anyway, so I'll just link to my Twitter profile. And just like kind of like send like a DM. Okay. Okay, so all right, you say you want to send some R. Okay. All right, yeah. So there is the Twitter, yeah, the Twitter account, and also I do have Blue Sky, which I only like update Blue Sky just like kind of semi, not like real as frequently as I did with like Twitter and all that. I'm still like more on Twitter overall, but like Blue Sky, I've been trying to like get into. Do I play Roblox? No, I do not. I've never played Roblox. Um, yeah, and so yeah, and as I was talking about before, yeah, because I also have no doubt that the Switch 2 GameCube controller, that 8BitDo is gonna try to make this compatible with this wireless receiver that can work on the OG GameCube hardware. So that's something that I do want to try out. One if I ever do get the Switch 2 GameCube controller, which I am willing to pick up. I am interested in the Switch 2 GameCube controller. Now I need to try to get the game set up. Oh, one thing I gotta do real quick. Be right back. Okay. All right, and just making sure that I have the TV on. And it does not seem that my Steam Deck is starting up. Give me one moment here. How do you send links? Like over on the chat or through Twitter DMs. Because I mean through Twitter DMs, um, actually not really sure. Because I mean I know that with Twitter DMs, you basically go onto the profile and there should be a message icon when you go to said profile. Because I mean I know that I've done Twitter DMs. How do you send? Yeah, so how do you send links? Yeah, I mean, of course you could send it here on the chat. You could also send it through like Twitter DMs, which I did link to my Twitter profile. And yeah. Okay, yeah. All right. So yeah, showing up on well, my TV screen is showing up showing up the game, but now I need to have it actually show up in the capture. And actually, while I'm waiting for that, I should probably set up this GameCube controller. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, that's set up. So now I just gotta. Okay, and now I'm just waiting for the screen to display over on my end, and then once that is done, that is when I will actually get the game set up. Yeah, because I know that I did. Because I know that I did get it set up before. If I can cut right there. I know I did. I know I did get it running before. I did get it running as I was like setting up the stream. So yeah, basically I just gotta. And it is showing up on the TV screen. I do see it right now. It is showing up on the TV screen. So basically, it's just kind of a matter of like actually getting it to show up in display. So let's see here. Okay, and is it actually going to show up? You need help. Okay. What is it you need help with? Cause you say you want to send a link. Um. Oh, hey, there we go. Now it's showing up. Okay. So what is it that you need help with? You need help with sending a link. Because I don't know if you say you want to send a link through Twitter or if you want to send a link through the chat. I'm not sure what is it that you need help with. So you need to send links. Okay, so yeah, because I did post the links to because I did post the links to both the Twitter and to both my Twitter and Blue Sky accounts. Um so like if you want to send a message in Twitter through Twitter, then you can go to the profile through the link that I sent below. And I'll actually, you know what? I'll show an example. I'll So I actually just pulled this one up from random. But yeah, to send a Twitter DM, just like highlight there, go over to message, and and then you will see that, that'll allow you to send a message to said user. And wait, oh, hold on a minute. Did I? Oh wait, no, sorry, that didn't show up. I'll give Okay, just give me a minute to. Oh, through the chat. Oh, if you want to post a link through the chat, then yeah, basically just copy paste. Just basically like copy and paste the URL and post it in the chat. That's something that you can do. And it may not be a clickable link, if you do post it through the chat, but I mean, it is something where it's like, just you can just like copy paste it and into the URL, and I would be able to receive it through the chat. So if there is nothing else, then I am going to get started on launching Sonic Adventure 2. And yes, by the way, I did play Mighty Number 9. Kind of a long story with that, but I was like doing a practice session for the Sunday Game Nights channel because we were playing it there, and that final boss is an absolute pain in the ass. Also gotta do some. Oh, and also I've actually just been reminded of one thing. Um, in the sense that my camera is probably gonna turn off if I don't do these things. That is to say, I gotta turn on the intervalometer, the intervalator, and hopefully that should connect. All right, it is connecting. All right, and to have the intervalator reset itself. Now, to start up Sonic Adventure 2. And here I am going to be running the remastered mods. That is to say, kind of giving Sonic Adventure 2 more of a remastered feel. And unexpected handling. Continue. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I gotta set the resolution here. 720p is what I want. Okay, now to start up Sonic Adventure 2. And I think I might. Okay, no error. Good. All right, so now. Oh yeah, and this is gonna show up, which that's actually not a problem. I just need to exit out of that. Coalition Games, that's the company that made this particular mod. All right, and I think that's just the standard Sonic Adventure 2 opening cutscene. But anyway, this is Modern Sonic Adventure 2: The Trial, and I'm continuing where I left off. Of course, last time I was playing it, it was not that remastered version.
Story select.
But I went with this because, well, I had one hell of a frustrating time last time when I was playing this. Oh, also.
And managed to escape from Eggman's trap. There's not much time left before the weapon fires again.
Oh, I should also be sure that the volume's turned down. So that to be sure that my voice is heard and that the game's audio is heard as well. And hopefully this experience is going to be smoother than the last time around. Huh. Well, I think it's already starting to feel smoother because last time around, the momentum that Sonic would get when riding on these rails would actually not be that fast of an experience, and he would move a bit slow. But then there's still moments like this. Also, I want to check something. I want to first see how it sounds through the stream itself. because I want to be sure that my voice can actually be heard. Well, not just that my voice can be heard, but also the audio of the stream can actually be heard too. Of the gameplay, that is. Actually, wait, hold on a minute here. I think I noticed something. Okay, all right, yeah, anyway, so all seems to be working through here. Anyway, now back to the game. Okay, because I remember this being sort of a frustrating experience. I'm not gonna lie, it was actually like a bit painful the last time I was playing this, and that was kind of like where I decided to quit from that session, mainly because of like, mainly because of just how like slow he tends to move, from these rails. And also because, you know, it was, like, getting kind of late, and I was just like, I don't want to complete the game like that. But anyway, well, also, dig these remastered textures! That is a fan-made texture showing what a remastered version of Sonic Adventure 2 may look like. And I gotta say, this looks pretty damn good. The question is, how well is this working? Oh yeah, and also I should keep in mind how this is mapped too. Cause is this actually running off of GameCube controls or not? That is the question. Of course, I'm also probably not good at actually like maintaining momentum. And okay, this is not good. Come on. Yeah, okay. Well, it looks like with these, you just gotta go even faster. Okay. Come on, get on there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I don't know how high I just jumped, or just bounced up. But now to keep on going fast, fast, fast. Okay, I don't know if this is actually mapped to where I can actually... Oh boy! Yeah! Now that was a hell of a fall he took right there. Okay, now to keep on going. And to go fast... Oh, come on! Wow, he is dropping. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go very far with this part. Also, I think this is backwards. It is backwards! Oh, man. Oh, hey, well, okay, I made it back up on top, so that's good. Okay, so just gotta keep riding the rails on down. Of course, I may need to check the mapping of this at some point. Oh no, you don't. Alright, now, to go even faster! Gotta go fast! Gotta crouch! Alright. Let's go! Let's go even faster! Whoa! Also, these ring icons look kind of odd. Like, I don't know why they're all, like, blue and transparent. Though it might be the case with, like, the other power-ups in this remastered mod. Okay. Oh, this part is fun. Oh, okay. I did not mean to do that. That's okay. Just gotta keep going fast. Also, I'm down to my last life. Alright, gotta... Okay, bounce my way, and then... Gotta crouch while going fast. Okay. Anything here? Okay. More rings to boot. Always gotta have those. Oh yeah, also light dashing! Okay, I couldn't light dash at that moment. But I could. Whoo-wee! And go even faster! Woo! Alright, now to go fast. Gotta go really fast. Okay, oh wait, okay, this is just taking me back, so I gotta go forward. Oh, these. Oh, this is fun. Alright. Oh yeah, also bounce. Oh, hold on, no, get on there. Yeah, and actually maybe having the game physics cooperate. Oh yeah, and I hope I don't get to experience another one of those upside down type of platforms, cause the camera can make that a bit on the screwy side. Okay, here we go. Now to go on up. Alright, and now, to go on up. Fun fact, my Sonic OC is just OVA Knuckles. Oh yeah, you mean like from the Sonic OVA, does that involve like Knuckles wearing that cowboy hat? Cause that's fun stuff right there. Alright, and now, go on up. And I think I am gonna bounce my way down. Well, that wasn't quite down, but still. Alright. Oh, Chow, yeah.
Get more speed using jump dash. Try grinding up the steep incline. It's fun.
Ah, yes, jump dash, of course. Alright. Gotta go up. And same with these. And also, it's nice to actually have, like, some precision with these rails, because I think when I was playing this before, like, it was... Okay, that was not supposed to happen, and I think I got a game over from that. It is, after all, towards the end of the hero mode, and I am going to be starting the dark mode campaign after this. Get on up on the rail. There we go. Okay. Okay, so just gotta keep moving. And yeah, using the crouch dash does certainly help. Whoa. Okay. Think I gotta go. By the way, the chat is delayed in the actual stream footage. Oh yeah, well I think that happens because I think that happens because like there is like a little small bit of lag when it comes to streaming in general, and I think that's like pretty standard when it comes to streaming. The in-video chat is gonna post some sort of lag because of the way like the latency happens when you're streaming. because usually the stream feed actually comes in like I think several seconds after it's actually picking up. So I think that's why there's a little bit of like delay when it comes to the in stream on screen chat. So yeah. All right. So now. Okay. Right, and, oh yeah, and also, can I break these? I forget if I can break these or not. Well, I think that's something that you need, like, where you need, like, an extra weapon for that. I think, like, one of, like, Eggman's weapons and all that. And something kind of like that. Yes. Oh, wait, yes, I could break these. All right. All right, now to jump over that. Oh, yeah, and then we get this big old, I think that's like one of the chaos type of enemies. And go on through. Oh, hey, lightning! Good old lightning bolt. Oh, wait a minute. That only just took me back. No, I gotta keep on going and having lightning. Haha. Okay. Now to jump.
Get more speed using jump dash. Try grinding up the steep incline. It's fun.
And I think this is the part where that one glitch happened the last time around. So, be careful with that. So I'm just gonna slowly maneuver my way up there so that I don't fall. And also, same with this one a little bit. Okay. Oh, I think this is where I fell the last time around. Just like that. Yeah, the last time around, I went right through. Okay. No, gotta knock this guy out. No, he's still not knocked out. Come on. All right. And also, to get lightning. Lightning check. And now... Right, and now... Okay, and I know that this is... That the same thing just happened! You see that? He just, like, clipped right through. That was not supposed to happen. Also, was that glitch in the Dreamcast and GameCube original? Because I sometimes wonder how much of these type of glitches are just within the PC version, or if they were present within the Dreamcast originals, or I guess you can say the GameCube title, because a lot of this is based off Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Okay, so I gotta make my way up that rail. Okay, I hate that it's doing that. The fact that it's making me, the fact that doing this is making me clip right on through the edge. Also, is there something up there? Hold on here. Extra life? Oh, well there is an extra life. But also momentum on that isn't very good. Okay, so now to grind my way up. Oh, come on. I wanna attack from above. Thank you very much. Okay, now to go on down, get lightning, and I think because of how much I clipped through that area, I'm gonna try this one. Actually, yeah, this is probably better in the long run. Well, maybe, I don't know. Get on up there. There we go. Actually, was that the same place I was at before? By the way, your OC is from another dimension. Ah, you mean like another part of the Sonic multiverse. So kind of the type of thing that you would see in like Sonic kind of like Sonic Generations, but like sort of like what you see within Sonic X Shadow Generations, where that game also. Okay, yeah, okay, thank you for not making me clip right through that. Okay, so kind of like if there existed like another Sonic dimension, then something like Sonic OCs, like how Knuckles wore that cowboy hat, which he also did in the movies too, which was also a neat addition that they added when they made these Sonic movies. And yeah, I was trying to take it slow here because I don't want to clip through that. Okay, and now dash on through. Come on. I do this just to avoid clipping that. But thankfully I survived. 'Cause I will survive. I will survive. Huh. Okay, so objective is to go up these rails without clipping. Okay, just gotta get a decent amount of speed. Okay, there we go. Good, good, good. Oh, come on. Hate when that happens. Comic Studio username is DragonGamer64. Okay. Don't think I've ever used Comics. I don't think I've ever used Comic Studio. Oh, great. Yeah. I mean, if there is one thing that this game still has is a lot of glitches and a lot of moments where Sonic just clips right through objects. And I still don't know if that's unique to the PC port or if that was in the Dreamcast and GameCube versions as well. Although I have heard that the GameCube version of Sonic Adventure 2 does tend to be like worse, is like kind of a worse version in many ways than the Dreamcast version. So yeah, Comic Studio is a website. Okay. I think that's the first. Well, I don't know if it's the first I've heard of Comic Studio, but I could look that up. Okay, think I got a little further. Okay. So now I just gotta not fall and not clip through some crap. And thankfully I didn't fall from there. I did learn over time that crouching does help with boosting. Oh, hell, hold on a minute. Hey, hello there. Alright, now let's crouch. Check it out after this stage. Okay, I will do that. Alright, and now to go fast. To rail my way fast. Ooh, just don't fall. And that did not happen. Okay. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle has passed the modern remastered experience. That's right, Alvin. Thank you for that. And yeah, this is the remastered mod, which still does have a lot of the issues that the PC version has, mainly the moments that involve like clipping through certain objects, which again, I don't know if that was in the Dreamcast and GameCube originals, the way that you clip through certain objects, but just gotta keep going up. Alright, and now okay, anything through here? Alright, nothing here. Alright, just gotta keep going fast. And grinding my way through. Ooh, okay, probably wasn't a good idea to jump from that moment, but that's okay. What matters is being able to log on to a grind. Oh, thought for a moment I was gonna fall from there, but it was a good thing that I didn't. Whoa! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Now that was one hell of a fast boost there. Okay. Okay, I think... Okay, that... Alright, gotta move fast. Okay, almost. Okay, there we go. Can I? All right, yeah. Okay, get onto that grind, or onto that rail. That is, and then we get these drones. There we go. All right, now, actually, hold on. Let me check this. Is this okay? This arrow is pointing at that direction. So now... Oh, that's just great. Too bad it doesn't really fix the inherent issues with the game, the camera and uneven structure with Sonic and Shadow, having fewer stages. Yeah, I did notice that part. That there isn't like a whole ton of regular stages that involves, really both Sonic and Shadow. Because like there is a lot of like the treasure hunting levels that involves Knuckles and the shooters that involve Tails. Those weren't the greatest levels in the Sonic franchise. Okay, now to get onto that rail. Would have been better if I jumped. Okay. So how are we all doing today? Oh, well, I mean, I'm not doing too bad myself. Really just like, just like a lot of like the basics. And also, I think I got a game over. Yes, I did. Yeah, but I mean just like the basics, just like work and everything, and just other things going on. One of the things I've also been doing, of course, has been finishing up with the pre-orders for the finishing up the pre-order reserve, because I didn't fully place the pre-order for the Switch 2. I currently have it in reserve at GameStop, which I'm still like in the process of paying that off. But I do have that on reserve. It's the same thing that I've been doing, that I've done with the Switch 1, and yeah, just paying that off and looking to pick up the Switch 2 on launch day. So yeah, there is that. But yeah, I would say that things have been going pretty well overall. And also being sure not to get, oh, wait a minute. Am I gonna be able to grab onto that? Not quite. Wow. He is falling down, down, down. Cause he's falling down, down. Cause he's going down, down, down. Come on. Alright, get onto that rail. There we go. Oh man, and I think there was some power-ups. Although I think those were mainly like just rings. And just gotta go fast. Alright, and now... Okay, okay. Almost fell, but that's okay. I survived, and that's what matters. Whoa! Don't want to fall from there. Rains! So many rains! Switch 2 is going to be a wait and see for me, but not totally sure. I mean, I get it. I get it. Like, Switch 2, there is there is a lot of things that system does have going against it, particularly just like pricing and everything, and also just like games just being so damn expensive, even including like accessories and all that. I mean, as I've said before, I am going for the Mario Kart bundle pack, because part of it's like, well, might as well like not spend $60 on that, but of course there's likely gonna be other games that's $60. That's, man, oh man, just fun stuff for the modern gaming industry, as far as just things just getting so damn expensive. And that's also that's same kind of goes too with like Microsoft raising prices as well for like the Series X, which, man, oh man. Okay, so now, wait, is this going slow? Oh, okay, no, okay. I thought for a moment the game was going slow, but now one of the many glitches has happened. Clipping right through that wall, which keeps happening a lot. Okay. This is kind of why this is one of my least favorite parts of the level, and also probably why it's best that after I get Lightning Bolt, then I should go for the third most box for the very reason that I can reach right to that area. And also, because I think I prefer where there's more grinding, more of these grind rails and everything. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, thankfully that wasn't too much of a fall. Whoa, 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 whoa. And yeah, don't clip through that. And yeah, I don't like how that's a very consistent thing, that you can consistently clip through, And that... Okay. Now to keep... Well, actually, hold on a minute. I think there was an extra life there that I almost forgot about. Though it doesn't help that he moves kind of slow on top of that platform. Alright, just gotta go forward. Hoo-wee! Okay. Alright, and now to get the lightning bolt. Alright, and now... Okay, and now to move on fast. Okay, and now if there's nothing else up here, and oh, hold on. Okay. Gotta grind my way up on those rails. Whoa, okay. It was a good thing that I got up there sort of slow. And yeah, I trying to be cautious with those so that I don't, continue to clip. Okay. Now to go on up and to speed my way over. Okay, I'll try again. Go up on that rail. There we go. All right. And now... Okay, and don't clip through that. Same with that one. Hoo-wee. All right, and now... Okay, here's another one. And... Alright. Oh, come on. Oh, of course I probably should have tried crouch railing. Yeah, crouch railing. Just... Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, anything else that's going fast? Alright, nothing else that's going fast. Or nothing else that's coming right at me. So I just gotta keep on moving, keep on boosting, and keep on grinding. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on here. Hey! Get on up. Alright, now, to keep on grinding my way through. And I don't mean the other type of grinding. Because, well, this certainly isn't... Well, this certainly isn't, like Skyrim or anything. Or like, well, I would also say like Zelda, Breath of the Wild for certain campaigns, but I mean in terms of like just the basics of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I mean, getting through the basic game is certainly like not too much of a problem, unless you're playing Master Mode, of course. And yep, gotta bounce fast, and gotta grind fast too. Come on, gotta grind my way through. Or that is to say, rail my way through. Okay. Nice! Very nice! Whoa, whoa, whoa! That didn't quite work in my favor. At this rate, jumping into PC gaming or getting a Steam Deck sounds more enticing in light of Nintendo and Microsoft decisions. That's for sure, especially when we have, I mean, especially since there's even like a lot of like PC projects that's been coming out in the wake of certain decomps that we've been seeing that even okay, I messed that part up too. Yeah, even in the light of certain PC decomps where you have like full frame rates of games like Mario Party 4 and Star Fox 64 that you can play like native PC ports on, and those also work really well on systems like the Steam Deck. So yeah, definitely this is a good time to get into PC gaming, and not to mention too, with PC gaming you don't have to pay to play online, which is another thing that the console makers do, is that they make it required to pay to play online. Whoa, fun stuff right there. And some are saying that a video game crash could happen sooner or later, and the way that we see like certain prices raised, and you know, and I know there's also other factors like tariffs that's put into place, but still, whoa. One thing this game still doesn't have an easy gripe on is like actually being able to stay on much of the grind rails. But I think that's also even true with like certain modern Sonic games as well. Like even playing Sonic X Shadow Generations, which I might get for the Switch too, I might not, I don't know. Okay. Just gotta keep grinding my way through, and right. All right, just keep on going. Okay, all right, am I gonna be able to land on that? Okay, and unfortunately I couldn't jump. So it is back to this area, and now to continue to bounce fast, gotta bounce fast, and gotta grind rail fast too. Okay, and now... Okay, that was not fast enough. Yeah, I was not going fast that time. That's what you gotta do. What you gotta do when you play a game like Sonic Adventure 2 is...
Looks like some old ruins.
Wait, hold on a minute. Wait, cutscene? Okay. Okay, so gotta go fast and gotta grind rail fast. Gotta grind rail fast too. Okay, gotta get on that. Oh, great. So far, still an hour in, and I still want to start with the dark mode campaign. But this is, after all, the final rush. And I know that this is like around the end game to the hero mode campaign. So just gotta keep on going. Just gotta keep on going fast. Hold on a minute here. Think. Oh, okay. Okay, my stream kind of froze for a minute. Well, actually, I think it was my computer that froze for a minute, but that's okay. Thankfully, my computer didn't crash, cause that would have crashed the whole stream. Anyway. Oh, come on. Okay, and wait, is the audio out of sync? Okay, I don't know if the audio was out of sync or not. I gotta check the stream for a minute to see if that actually was what was happening. Because I thought I heard the audio go out of sync, at least as far as the gameplay audio, at least on my part. Okay, no, it wasn't out of sync. It was just... So that was just really happening on my part. Okay, well, good to know. So really, it's just audio. So really, it's just audio is just being a bit weird on me. Well, that is good to know. Oh, come on. Alright, well, it looks like I gotta really just keep on the focus. Actually, you know what? Oh, whoa, don't fall. Okay, well, I was down to my last life anyway. So just gotta keep starting fresh. Gotta keep restarting.
Story some.
Gotta check something for a minute. Hold on here. Okay. Alright, that's better, I think. Okay. Alright, now to keep on going fast.
To move to an adjacent rail, jump while using the left stick.
Oh, yeah, that's real helpful, but that wasn't quite helpful in this instance. Yeah, I think I remember this level being just... I think in the last stream, this level felt like just such pain. It felt like pain, I think even in the last couple levels, too. Alright, but now to go down, gotta make my way down. Because what matters is actually having a good way to go through this level! Oh man, that was a close one. But as long as I stay on this ramp, I should be safe. And yes, I know I can jump onto other ramps, but... I don't even know, though I don't know if my controller is even programmed or mapped to where I can actually, like, jump on the other... to where I can properly, like, jump on the other sides of the rails! And that did not work out in my favor, which is a shame. Hoo-wee! Alright, get on that rail, just keep on grinding my way through. Hey, there we go. Just gotta collect this. Okay. And now to keep on grinding my way through. Okay, and now to... yeah, just gotta keep on grinding. Both on the rails and, like, the feeling of just, like, grinding in this game in general. Whoo-wee! Oh, yes, also, a little bit of extra reins. Don't know how much I need those, but... okay. No, you don't. An extra 10 reins. There we go. Okay. Whoa! That didn't work out. Anything past here? Nope. Okay. Alright. Getting up to 100, well, close to 100 reins. Oh, okay, yeah, so these specific metal boxes I can't destroy with bounce, but just by bouncing. But these ones I can. Your chats aren't going through. Are you trying to send the links? Or were you just like sending other chats and it just wasn't being received? Cause that'd be odd if it was the latter.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, now to go through this. Oh, good. Okay. And I think, yeah, got an extra life. Oh, yeah, and I do have 100. Over 100 reins. Whoa, oh, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I always keep forgetting that that may happen. So it's like, don't want to do the fast boost just by doing that. Okay, just gotta carefully. Yeah, and to not clip through that type of fencing. Thankfully, there was no fencing there. Oh, but there is one here. Okay. Wait, is this starting to move slow? Like, because I know I've had this issue the last time that I was playing this, where just certain times the game would like completely slow down. Alright, just gotta keep on grinding. Riding on the grind rail. Hey, extra life! Perfect! Alright, just crouch on up. And... gotta crouch to gain that momentum. Same with this one. Okay, I don't know if that was a good idea to jump, but but that's good. But that's good. Landed on the rail, and that is what counts. But hooey! Oh, hey, there's that rail again. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I had it, but then I kind of hesitated. Okay. Yeah. This final, well, I don't know if this is the final level, but I think this is one of the final levels, which either way is a total biatch. Okay. Now... just gotta grind, grind, grind. Gotta grind fast. Okay. Okay, maybe jumping like that wasn't that good of an idea, but actually it wasn't bad. Got me a little momentum here. Okay, alright, well I wasn't able to jump in time, but that's fine. Because there's still this area. Oh, whoa, alright. It was a good thing that I didn't fall from that. Okay, good, good, good. So now just gotta keep grinding, grind my way through. How far am I to the end of this level? I don't know. Okay. Hooey! Ah, here we go. Gotta collect more of those reins. And anything here. Whoa! That was a hell of a bounce there. Ooh, yeah. Wait, wasn't I just here before? Or is this a different area? Okay, yeah, I think that is a different area. Oh, this is where I get like an Indiana Jones type of thing. Ah! Oh yeah, I gotta be really fast to avoid this thing. No, do not hit me again. Okay, I don't know. Wait. Okay, I don't know what just happened. Oh, hey, and someone on Twitch posted something about some cheap views that isn't an actual link and is a spam link, so no thank you right there. Oh, whoa. Okay, that... I don't know if you saw that, that I just got, like, that my character model just got, like, locked into the ground, kind of, like, clipped through there, and just clipped and then just fell before I could even, like, control him. This game's physics. Alright, now let's grind! Let's grind my way through! Alright. And now to keep grinding. Okay, can I... Oh, okay, not quite. Though this is probably still easier anyway. Yeah, just bounce, 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 and then... Oh, come on! I just gotta get on that. There we go. And yeah, just mash my way through. Okay, just don't fall. Gotta keep my full-most concentration here. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that... Oh, man. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I was so close to surviving that, too. I'm almost tempted to start dark mode right now, but I'm just like, no, I gotta finish hero mode. And I swear to God, if this takes up the whole stream, and by the whole stream, I mean like hours and hours and hours, like the same amount of time that I was playing the last time that I was streaming this. But just gotta carry on, and to pick myself up. Oh, hey, Chow Remote. Oh, but then is that same glitch that happened the last time around with the Chow Garden mod going to apply, where like it'll just not save? Cause that type of thing has been happening in the last stream, and that kind of renders the Chow Garden essentially useless. Alright, just gotta grind my way through. Of course, you gotta appreciate the graphic fidelity that's put into this remastered mod, because this is a beautiful looking mod. Beautiful looking mod that does make this game look like a remastered version of Sonic Adventure 2. And I actually do prefer this type of thing more than I do with these Unreal Engine versions that remake games like that. Because, like, a lot of times, the Unreal Engine remakes try to make these type of games, like, look all realistic, but then, like, it kind of just makes it look sort of lifeless, and kind of just makes it feel like it, like, kind of takes away from a lot of the charm. Maybe me talking and yammering kind of distracts me a little bit from just actually completing this level, so I should really try to focus more on that. Yeah, so just grind my way through. Okay, that was a mistake on my end, because that was a moment where you should not have jumped. while you are on one of those speed boosts. Oh yeah, and also a little bit more rings. All right, oh, come on, get up there. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, okay. Also, physics, please keep up. There, thank you very much. Okay. And that's 5 more rings. Oh yeah, and also, I'm always reminded that I gotta jump on these. Oh, also, life. Oh, and just when I have a Sonic speed boost. Oh, don't fall! Don't fall! Probably a good thing that this game has a little bit of those Sonic 4 physics as well. Yeah, I think I just wasted that speed boost. Well, that's good, because I gotta have that extra life. Alright, now to grind fast. Okay. If he can... Yeah, get up there. Thank you very much. Alright. Oh, now I'm back here again.
Get more speed using jump dash.
Oh yeah, Chow, please shut up.
It's fun.
Okay, I'm not gonna waste my time breaking these. Right now, I am just focused on finishing this damn level. Oh, and to not clip through those. I sometimes keep forgetting that that's been happening. See, okay. Okay, so just gotta go slow enough where I don't clip through that. Okay. Okay. Hoo-wee. All right. Think that's the last where that fencing is. Hopefully, anyway. Oh wait, there's another one. Yeah, just avoid clipping through that. And I should be good. Okay. All right, now we're back to more grind railing. All right. Okay, I don't know if that was a good idea, but I made it. So maybe that wasn't a bad idea. No, actually go this way. Thank you very much. Alright, just gotta go up, up, up. There we go. Okay, that might have been... Okay, good. I survived that. And I still have 4 lives left. Question is, can I continue the survival? Well, I mean, I know that this is where things really just, like, gets to be, like, more just pain. Okay, yes. Alright. And can I get up here? Yeah, there we go. Alright, now... And now I skip through that part. Whoo-wee! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, now that... Oh, I hate when this type of thing happens. Yeah, if Sega ever remakes Sonic Adventure 2, well, the Sonic Adventure games in general, there's so much to fix up when it comes to this. Alright, yeah, more grind railing. Woo! Okay, good. Good, survived it. I mean, like, this isn't exactly like Tony Hawk's Pro Railing or anything like that. Whoa! Ho ho! Alright. Okay, I was a bit late on jumping there, but that's okay. Of course, whether that would mean, like, avoiding crashing into that other area where I may likely fall! Of course, this still happened. Okay, good. Oh, and I think there was an extra life there, too. Oh, well. Alright, now let's go, go, go! Okay, now can I get on that rail? Oh, whoa! Okay, completely missed that one. So I'll just... Wait, okay, what? Okay. Oh, my controller turned off, that's what happened. Whoa, stop right there. Stop right there. Okay, now... God damn it. Okay, think I'm gonna connect another controller here. And I think I know which one to connect. Be right back.
There's no time to waste. It's about to fire.
Okay. So I think I'm gonna use this controller instead.
There's no time to waste. It's about to fire.
Controller, come on!
Yeah, I'm going to. I need to actually connect a controller first.
There's nothing that can stop me, even when I'm in outer space.
Okay. Alright, now onto a more modern controller. This time around, the PlayStation 5 DualSense controller. Which means I got more Sony PlayStation controls. Though now it just feels kind of weird. Though playing this feels kind of weird now that I'm no longer using the GameCube controller. So, gotta get used to this controller for playing this. Also, I need to actually know which button's the grind. Okay, it's the square button. Okay. Alright, now, can it... Okay, there we go. Alright, now to... Okay, grab onto that. Aw, man! Oh, great. There we go. Okay. Oh, come on!
Story select.
Sonic the Hedgehog. I took a chance using Chaos Control and managed to escape from Eggman's trap. There's not much time left before the weapon fires again. I'll take my chances and throw this emerald into the cannon before it fires.
Okay. Alright. Okay, back to... Alright, now back to this. Gotta get used to using the PlayStation controller. That was not a good start. Okay, I kind of missed that for a moment. Okay, all right, gotta ride on that grind rail. Okay, and now, shall I go down or shall I go up? Going down it is! And that didn't quite work. Okay, get on up there. There we go. Oh, alright, get on up there. There we go. Just keep on going, keep on grinding. Also, Chow Remote for the Chow Garden. Hoo-wee. Okay, don't fall. Definitely could use an extra life. Okay. Hey, there we go. Alright, now, to go on through... Whoa! Okay, that... Oh, hey, there's grind rails all the way down there. Ah, but he is, like, burning like a meteor down there. I gotta get, yeah, that 20 ring. Alright, just gotta get, alright, 10 ring. 5 ring, alright. Oh, yeah, that's right, this takes me all the way back. Ah, come on! Yeah, I really just prefer, I think I liked using the GameCube controller a bit better. Okay, there we go. 10 rings. Alright. Riding on that grind rail, and... Okay. Alright, come on. Let's bounce on that. Alright, there we go. Okay. Little bit of electricity here. Okay, now for the fun part. And that is to not be clipping. That is to not clip through these, through the fencing there. And also to not fall, which is another thing too. Ah, there we go.
Get more speed using jump dash. Try
Yeah, I
grinding
hear
up
you,
the skip
Chow. I hear you.
It's fun.
Okay, I almost forgot for a moment about that I was about to clip through that. So I gotta be on a lookout for that. Oh yeah, same with that. Hoo-wee. Ah, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, that's good. I survived. Okay, careful not to clip through that. Same with that. Okay. Now to keep on going, and to keep on bouncing my way through. Alright, now to grind, grind, grind! Oh, hold on. Checkpoint. I gotta get that checkpoint. Whoa! Do not fall. Oh, come on. Okay, I think I actually was trying to like do a double jump, but also I'm not really used to the DualSense controller. Think after this, I'm gonna try to find the charger for the 8-bit-do GameCube controller, but of course I have another way to use the GameCube controller. Oh, almost fell. That wouldn't have been good. Well, don't fall, don't fall. Good. All right, now, come on, get on that rail. And this one as well. Yay! Okay. All right, haha. Now that is what I call a supersonic run. But am I getting close to the end? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Also, is there anything up there? Okay, looks like there's nothing, so I just gotta slowly walk my way back. Alright, anything here? Oh yeah, this again. Ah! Oh, I don't like this. Okay, did I make... Oh my god, yes, I made it! Ho ho ho! It can't... Let's see, it says you can't chat. It just deletes itself when you switch from top chat to live chat. That's a bit weird that it's doing that. I don't know if I've had that issue. Like is the chat's disappearing when you're in top chat? Cause I mean, I don't think I've been seeing I've been seeing like some of your chats, but Okay, but in any case, I finally completed that level. God, that was painful. That was so painful. Actually, I wanna... Also, is it still gonna do that thing where... Saving Chow data, yeah, it's still doing that glitch where where the game just breaks while it's trying to save Chow data. Which means that I gotta, in cases like that, close the game down and restart it again. And maybe this time around, it'll actually recognize this as the PlayStation 5 controller. Okay. Alright, so now, yeah, set to 720p. So time to start Sonic Adventure 2. Oh yeah, and I just remembered something. Alright, so I just gotta scroll up for a minute. Comic studio, make comics for anything. I mean, one thing I can say for sure, I have thought about like getting into like drawing comics at some point, but I mean, if I were to draw comics, I would want it to be like, well, probably not something that's like not something that's like solely like deviant art stuff, but okay. Yeah, Dragon Gamer. Okay. Alright, so Sonic Adventure 2 Battle past the remastered phase. The modern remastered. Well, I think there might be still more within the... Okay, yeah, outside Space Colony Arc. So I think we're still at the final phase of the hero campaign. But we are getting
Never
close.
cease to surprise me, Blue Hedgehog. I thought that capsule you were in exploded in space.
You know, what can I say? I die hard.
Die hard.
Haha.
It was a Chaos Emerald, wasn't it? But there's no way you could have activated the Chaos Control using an emerald that's fake. So, there's more to you than just looking like me. What are you, anyway?
What you see is what you get. Just a guy that loves adventure. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
I see. But you know, I can't let you live. Your adventuring days are coming to an end.
Oh, so is this a race between Sonic and Shadow? I think that's what this is. Okay, Shadow.
This is over. I'll show you my true power.
Time to put this to
Chaos
rest.
Fear. Chaos Control.
Oh, okay, yeah, so this is a battle between Sonic and Shadow!
Before this is over, I'll show you my true power.
Beware of Shadow's special attack. Use the somersault to
Time to
avoid
put
the
this to
chaos
rest.
spear.
Fear.
Ooh. Alright, Shadow. Whoa!
Time to put this to
Chaos
rest.
Fear.
There we go.
Chaos Control.
Oh, yeah, and that's right. Shadow just teleports everywhere.
Time to put this to
Chaos
rest.
Fear.
Okay, now it's just like standard Sonic versus Shadow battle. Sort of. Whoa! Also, don't... Ah, damn it, I did actually just fall right through there.
Before this is over, I'll show you my true power.
Be aware of your
Time to put
surroundings.
this to
while
rest.
Yeah, can we check out Comic Studio now? Yeah, I did actually just take a look at the Comic Studio website. And yeah, I think I was just looking at your user feed. Like I think you have one that shows like 2D Sonic sprites with what was it? Queen Elena from Sonic Underground. Okay. Okay, I mean that's not bad. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, and I do see that you have that character of that OC of Knuckles that showed him. Also, I did not mean to go through that. Yeah, that shows him like wearing that cowboy hat, which actually does nice. It is nice to see that in like 16-bit, and it is like actually kind of a. That would actually be a good mod idea for Sonic Origins, specifically when you're playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Like being able to play as Knuckles with that cowboy hat. Okay.
Chaos Control.
Oh, there's Shadow. Just continues to teleport. Because you just gotta take one step ahead. Oh, okay, I did get a bit of a hit on Shadow.
Chaos Fear. Chaos Control.
Oh yeah, and then Shadow's gonna warp again. Yeah, just like that. And so basically just every time Shadow warps, it's just gotta keep attacking.
Chaos Control.
Okay, Shadow's gonna warp again, just like that. Oh no, don't fall.
Chaos Control.
Shadow's gonna warp again, is he? Okay, he's almost down. Looks like it. Whoa. Okay, Shadow, is he... Whoa, 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 don't fall.
Time to put this to rest.
Ah, no, okay. Basically, a lot of this involves survival. I mean, even if I get a game over here, it shouldn't be too bad.
Try something to lower his defense.
Also, physics,
Time to put this to rest.
come on, Shadow. Okay.
Time to put this to rest.
Okay, Shadow, okay, just gotta wait for Shadow to teleport again. Okay, I think I got another hit on Shadow. And a lot of it's just jumping and jumping. Ooh. Okay, don't fall, don't fall. Ah! Oh my god. So close.
Story select.
I'm Sonic.
Before this is over, I'll show you my true power.
Time to put this to rest.
Okay, don't know how long my mic was unplugged for. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know if you heard me when I mentioned that I checked out Comic Studio. Cause yeah, I did check out the site and I did check out your profile. I did see that you have like one that shows, I think, I might have butchered the character's name, Queen Alina. That was from Sonic Underground. And yeah, just looking through that a little bit. Yeah, looking through that a little bit, and also seeing that Knuckles has that cowboy hat, which I do think would be a good addition to, as a mod for like Sonic Origins, because there did exist the Sonic Origins Ultra Fix ways that fixed up the game, and also certain mods that just modifies much of the sprites, and I can see like Knuckles' cowboy hat actually working for playing Sonic Origins as a mod for Sonic Origins, playing as Knuckles wearing the cowboy hat. Like, that'd be pretty cool.
Time to put this to
And the fact that that was referenced in the Sonic movie also helps with it too.
Chaos control.
Okay.
Chaos control.
Chaos Control! Alright, just gotta wait for Knuckles to warp his way back there. Via Chaos Control. Okay. Oh, and don't... Oh, I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens so much. Where the platforms would be falling.
Before this is over, I'll show you my true power.
Beware of Shadow's special attack. Use the somersault to avoid the Chaos Spear.
Chaos control.
Gotta wait for Shadow to warp. Oh, and also beware of the fallen platforms.
Time to put this to rest.
Wait. No, I went the reverse direction, which is not good.
Before this is over, I'll show you my true power.
Be aware
Time
of your
to put this
surroundings
to
while
rest.
trying to avoid him.
Chaos control!
Yeah, just basically just jump and get a hit on him. Okay, and I think that put things in reverse, which can be the confusing thing about these battles, and what can end up just, kind of screwing you over a bit.
Chaos control!
Alright, wait for Shadow to warp again. There we go.
Chaos control!
Oh, okay. Went past, sped past Shadow a little bit, but that's okay. Okay, beware of the falling platforms.
Chaos control!
Oh, whoa, whoa, don't fall. Don't fall.
Chaos control!
Okay, another hit for Shadow. And just be careful not to fall. Okay, Chaos Control again. Gotta wait for Shadow to warp. There we go.
Chaos control!
Chaos Control!
Chaos control!
Chaos Control! Come on, Shadow. I'm waiting. Just have Sonic be like, I'm waiting.
Chaos control!
Oh yeah, and also Light Dash. I keep forgetting that I have that.
Time to put this to rest.
Chaos fear! Chaos control! Now you're asking for it.
Get up. No! That keeps happening. I feel like I clip through this as I'm trying to get back up there. It's just basically you have to try not to be in the platform as it's falling.
Try something to lower his defenses.
Time to put this to rest.
Chaos fear! Chaos control!
Chaos Control. I just gotta wait for that phrase. And then Shadow just warps his way through.
Put this to rest.
Chaos fear! Chaos control! Chaos control!
Alright, there we go. Got another hit on Shadow. Okay, now it's just all about avoiding platforms falling and avoiding Chaos Spheres.
Chaos control!
Chaos Control. I'm waiting. Chaos Control, come on, Shadow. Okay, now just...
Control. Chaos control.
Come on, Shadow, Chaos Control.
Chaos control.
Come on, Shadow, I'm waiting.
Now you're asking for it. I can't believe it.
Oh hey, I beat him, yes!
My protection.
And you gotta love that Sonic pose! Arc, Abandoned Lab, Cannon Countdown, 1 minute and 33 seconds. Oh hey, we're back to Tails here!
Sonic, I did it.
But he looks so disappointed. Same with Amy as well.
Awesome job, Tails.
Sonic!
Look outside.
Ooh!
Oh hey, gotta dig that, gotta dig those FMVs. I think that was from the Dreamcast version. Aha! There he is! Alright, so there we go! Hero mode is cleared! Woo-wee! So that's it for hero mode. Now, it's time to start dark mode. Will I complete dark mode in this run, during this stream? We will have to see. But also, I am gonna check on some things here. Because, let's see, I want to see if I can charge this controller. But also after this, after the credits finishes rolling... After the credits finishes rolling, there is something that I want to do. Because I still want to play with the GameCube controller, but got another way to set up the GameCube controller that doesn't involve using the wireless controller, but something else. Oh yeah, and then there's the president that you were rescuing. Okay. Sorry, I didn't see your last messages. Yeah, show the freaking webpage on camera. Okay, I'll do that after the credits. Sorry, I didn't see that part of the chat. Okay, so I'll open that up, just after the credits finish rolling. Let's see, Auto Prime, mod name. Mod name. So this specific mod is actually Modern Sonic Adventure 2. I'll post a link to that. But it's Modern Sonic Adventure 2. Okay. Alright, you can select scenes from Hero Mode Story. Okay, I'll get to that in a little bit, but before I But first, I want to open up that web page. Give me a minute
Steals
here.
the research from a military base located on an island to the south. The military's top-secret weapon, Shadow, sealed in the space colony Ark, the 7 Chaos Emerald. When all of the keys and
Okay, all right, yeah. So anyway, yeah. So now for the moment that you were waiting for. Yeah. Okay. So Dragon Gamer 64. Yeah, showing this up on screen. So okay. So you say that the Sonic Underground one isn't. Let's see. That one isn't yours. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. I actually didn't see that part of the chat as I was playing this. So kind of got a little sidetracked there, but anyway, okay, so the Sonic Underground one, let's see, that one you say isn't yours. Dragon Gamer 64. Oh, hold on here. Oh, okay, the Knuckles one is you. Okay. Um okay, yeah, so scrolling down here. I see. So, okay, yeah. So the Sonic Underground one, that was one that you reposted. Okay, so scrolling down a little bit, email addresses don't work. Blah. Okay. Yes, Team Hat with Knuckles wearing that cowboy, or yeah, with Knuckles wearing that cowboy hat. Okay. Yeah. So okay, click browse comics. Okay, I'll do that in just a moment. Oh, browse comics. Okay. All right. Okay, yeah, so Q&A and Team Hat. I mean that part, well, that I will say is kind of a cool one. And as I've said earlier in the stream, that is one that I think could very well let's see, OVA. Oh yeah, and that contains OVA Knuckles, S1 Sonic, CEO Drip the Rabbit. Drip the Rabbit, that's an interesting one. But yeah, I could absolutely see like these two sprites of Sonic and Knuckles um actually like being a mod for Sonic Origins, cuz like there is the Ultra Fix that does help with fixing up Sonic Origins, and these are and having like these two characters, well, especially Knuckles. I think a lot of people would want to see Knuckles in the cowboy hat as a Sonic Origins mod. And even like as a mod for like Sonic 3 and Knuckles. That would be a good one. These have like these like have much of the Oh, okay. Sonic Origins Remastered Season 5, Episode 6. Tails, are you okay? Um, oh no, no, Tails was saying that. Sonic, you okay? Yeah, Tails, what happened? A robot that kind of looked like you burned down this area. That Eggman never learns, does he? Let's go! Right! And then soon afterwards, alright, let's see how many emeralds we got. Oh, six already? Six already? We might get this done in record time. Sonic, look! Sounds like a good place to check out. Wait for Let's go! Wait for me, Sonic! Okay, alright, so that was Sonic Origins Reimagined Season 5, Episode 8. Okay. Drip is the CEO of Starbucks in this alternate dimension. Ah, yes. So that would also become. I wonder if that version of Starbucks would kind of be based off of the Starbucks that was in the Sonic 3 movie. Because that would be an idea. Because that version of Starbucks was actually in Sonic X Shadow Origins. So a variation of that, like maybe Drip could be the CEO of Starbucks in of a variation of what Starbucks would be like in where in that type of universe that Drip the Rabbit would be in. All right. So okay. All right then. Oh yeah, and there's comics and then there's studios. Yeah, I mean I've actually Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. That's actually okay, that's not your profile. I was going to say, okay. All right, so anyway, all right, so yeah, that was all right. So yeah, that was a bit fun to look at. A bit fun to look at that. Oh, check out the series. Oh, you're talking about Sonic Origins Reimagined. Okay. Part of the series Sonic Origins Reimagined. Oh, okay, I see. Well, I don't think I'm going to read all of them, but I'll go through some of it. Well, actually, I think I can go through I'll look through the Sonic CD one. Okay, so Sonic CD one Sonic CD one Sonic Origins Reimagined Season 2 Episode 1 the prologue. After the events of Sonic 1, Sonic has realized that Eggman has returned and went on the little planet, the planet of the wondrous time stones. Legend says that if you get all 7 of the stones, you gain the power of the miracles. But who will get the stones first? We will see. And probably like more is detailed in the Sonic Origins reimagined. Okay, and the time manipulation begins. Like I said, I'm not going to read all this, but I'll go through some of this. Sonic Origins Reimagined, Season 2, Episode 2, The Time Manipulation Begins. Aw, man, Little Planet is so beautiful. Can't believe it's my first time exploring it. But why was the planet covered in chains? Oh, what the? Whoa! What? What the heck? What was that? And what is this place? Oh ho ho ho! I see you've seen what I've done with this place. I'm turning Little Planet into my own, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Ah, get lost, Egghead. I don't want to hear it. Ah! Then he goes, I'm assuming, into the past. Whoa! My head's spinning like crazy! Wait, aha! A time stone! I can use these against Eggy and fix the timeline. Let's see what I've done with Palm Tree Panic. Oh, hey, I think I'm really starting to get the hang of this time travel stuff. Ah, balance, as all things should be. Oh, and then this is the introduction of Amy Rose. Oh, hi, mister. Uh, hi. You're Sonic, right? I'm Rosie the Rascal, but most people just call me Amy Rose. My fortune cards told me I'd meet my hero here. And here we go. Thanks for, dealing with that mustached guy. Oh, yeah, so I take it you like me. Like you? I love you. Okay, yeah, and this is where it's kind of like, this is where he's like, well, you're gonna have to catch me first. And Sonic's just like running away from Amy, because that's kind of often what Sonic likes to do is run away from Amy Rose. So looking through this a little more, like I said, I'm not gonna read all of it because I do want to continue to stream more of Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic Origins Remastered Season 3. This, I'm assuming, is this based off Sonic 2? Okay, I think it's... I'm just taking a look at it for a moment. Okay, this is based off Sonic 2. Oh yeah, after the events of Sonic CD... Huh? What's that in the distance? Oh yeah, and then there's Snively from the Sonic Sat AM series. Looks like the Chaos Emeralds are going to that island with the new Sion one. Sounds like another adventure. Doctor, we are arriving at our destination. Excellent. Get the Rodnik forces ready. So I'm assuming that this is like crossing over with like the Sonic Sat AM universe from what this is looking like. Okay, Sonic Origins Reimagined, Season 3, Episode 3. Okay, Sonic Origins Season 3, Episode 3. Log in, leave a comment. Okay. Okay, I can't zoom in on this, so I'll just read it from here. If it ends up like... So, is this is what Eggman's gonna do to this island? If it ends up like this, don't worry, buddy. Together we can do anything. Okay, Sonic. And then Tails is like helping Sonic, lifting him up, and Sonic's even doing like a spin dash and everything. Yeah, kind of like it showing like much of the Sonic Adventure physics. Oh yeah, and it's Archie Snively is what it's showing. And later, is it complete? No, sir, not yet. Then hurry up! I'm almost out of ways to destroy that stupid hedgehog. And then explosion. All right, Egg Boy, tell me what you've been planning. Oh, ha 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 ha! You'll see soon enough, Hedgehog. In the meantime, let me give you a parting gift. And then he goes over to Aquatic Ruin Zone, which I'm assuming happens in this part of the comic, season 3, episode 4. Sonic, wake up! Ugh, Tails, what happened? Ooh, you're okay. It looks like that spring that Eggman used launched us to a new area. New area? Well, I guess we should head off and try to find a way out, okay? Tails is like, yep, okay. Let's go, little buddy. And they're like running and running. Oh, yeah, and then we get Blueberry. Yeah, the prototype to the original Sonic prototype character. That was supposed to have been Sonic before he was redesigned into Sonic. Well, looks like we meet again, Blueberry. Oh, it's Feels the Rabbit. Okay, so the prototype Sonic has actually been given a name. Quit calling me that. I haven't seen you since our first encounter in Marble Zone. You know him, Sonic? Oh, it looks like you got a buddy now. That makes it better for my pranks. Long story, Tails. Feels move out of the way, or else I'll have to fight you to get through. Now, if it's a fight you want, then I'll give it to you. All right, bring it on. All right, and how much more do I want to like look through of the Sonic Origins Season 3 Reimagined? Okay. Well, Sonic Origins Reimagined in general. Okay, yeah, and then there's one that also has like other Sat AM characters. I see that one with Bunny, that Bunny Rabbit. Oh yeah, and then there's one with Fang. That was a character from Sonic Triple Trouble. All right, well I could continue looking through that, but for right now, want to get back to playing more of Sonic Adventure. So, that was a fun little thing to do on the side. So right now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up here, set up dark mode for Sonic Adventure. I am gonna charge this controller, and I'm going to set another thing up. So, gonna take a quick break here. Gonna take... Oh, hold on here. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna take a quick break for a little bit. Gonna start setting things up. Gonna set up the GameCube controller adapter, and I'm gonna find the charger to charge this GameCube controller. So I will be back for more of Sonic Adventure 2. All right, back and now, and as far as doing another stream, that's dedicated to reading the rest of the Sonic Origins Reimagined comics, I mean, that might be a possibility. If there's interest in it, at least enough interest in it, then that's something that I might do. Yeah, something that I might do. It would probably be, if I were to do that, it would probably be like something that would be attached to like another stream. That is to say, have that be like accompanied with like another game that I'd be playing. Kind of like when I was streaming Bubsy 3D, where I was like kind of doing my own commentary of the cartoon pilot, and also where I was like doing my own commentary of the cartoon pilot, before I actually like was streaming the actual game. So something along the lines of that, where I would be reading like all of the Sonic Origins Reimagined comics. And actually, maybe that would be when I would stream, well, Sonic Origins. But that in general would be, well, I would probably like do like another stream just dedicated to that. But yeah. Actually, you know, that does kind of give me an idea. Maybe I would stream Sonic Origins, and the Sonic Origins Reimagined comics would be something that would be used to accompany the Sonic Origins, would be something to accompany each game in Sonic Origins. Like I would read, like when I start with Sonic 1, I would read like the comics that's based off of Sonic 1, and even like even looking through other like Sonic comics as well. Even like, I mean, of course, whether that be fan comics or even like Archie comics, I would say, yeah, that might be a fun thing to do. Just like reading like various comics that's based off certain Sonic games as well. But anyway, back to Sonic Adventure 2. And to start with Dark Mode.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Security breach at gate 3. Intruder has been located in the north quadrant and is moving in the direction of the underground.
By the way, right now I'm using the GameCube controller adapter that was, well, made for Smash 4, made for Smash Bros. Ultimate, that you would connect to the Switch and connect to the Wii U. I mean, this actually isn't the official Nintendo adapter. It's actually a third-party one, but it is one that actually just works with the Wii U and with the Switch. So yeah. All right, so now starting with Dr. Eggman, and I think this is one of those shooter type of levels.
Release it to fire a homing missile.
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept.
Also, there's so many Crush Blacks in this that it kind of makes it a little hard to see. Oh, also, no, I want to get that remote. Well, not that it would matter, because the version of Chow Garden is kind of useless with the way that I'm having it run on there. Okay, so now...
Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach.
Okay, so now, to be shooting my way around... Okay, and now... god, so many Crush Blacks. I don't think that's so much an issue with the game, but just more so how, like, it's being displayed. Okay, and now I was dumb for actually missing the instructions as to how to actually shoot missiles. Okay, gonna restart this because I kind of distracted myself a little.
Defense formation.
Hold B button down to lock on. Release it to fire a homing missile.
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Interception triggered.
Oh yeah, and also there's that Shao remote, which means the game is probably gonna crash on me again after I go into Chow Garden. That is wonderful. Okay, these Crush Blacks are making it so hard to see anything. Oh yeah. Oh, you're back. Okay. Yeah, I was just talking about my previous comment from before, where I was saying like if I were to read like all of the type of comics there, that I was thinking it would probably be accompany something with like another game that I would stream, like if I were to stream, for instance, Sonic Origins, especially if I were to do like the Ultra Fix. And I even thought about doing a video of comparing the prototype music, which I might make that my next one, but I don't know for sure. But I mean, something along the lines like if I were to be streaming Sonic Adventure or Sonic Origins, that'd probably be a time where I would be like read all of the Sonic Origins remastered comics to kind of accompany with each game, with each Sonic game that I'd be playing in the Origins collection. Something along the lines of that, I think, might help. Okay.
Level 2 security door breach.
How about this? Okay. Alright, and this... Oh, yes, I think I already have that weapon, so... I know I have that weapon to shoot those missiles, but... Hold on a minute here. Okay, so Sonic Adventure 2, Eggman... Yeah, Eggman missiles not working. Okay, so I think I'm gonna restart this level again.
Intruder alert.
But I already know that I have this weapon, so all I really need to do is to not go back through that area.
Release it to fire up
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder.
Just gotta check. Because I mean, there's so many crushed blacks in this that it's making it hard to see anything.
Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach.
How about this? How about this, huh? Just keep shooting these damn missiles here.
Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8. Get him.
Oh god, it's so hard to see. Okay, is there... Might need to go into settings here. Because is there, like, brightness settings? Because, it is so hard to see with all the... Okay, so display. Current display does not support HDR. Yeah, right now.
Options.
Control valve. Oh, okay. Alright, looks like I gotta deal with all those very, very dark blacks. Probably what I'd have to do... You know what? I think I'm gonna turn the brightness on my own TV. On my own TV, which might introduce some input lag. But we shall see. Alright, picture mode settings. Okay, well okay, so I turned it up a little bit on my own TV so that I can actually see just a little bit more, but I may turn the brightness down a bit on my TV a little bit more. Probably harder to see on the capture. I may also put in a filter on the capture and then turn it off after I'm done with this level. Cause yeah, I do not like all those crushed blacks. So just give me a minute here. Well, actually, I'll still play for a little bit, but then I'll wait for...
Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach.
Okay, and right now... We'll turn on color correction, and just to turn up brightness a little bit. Brightness, contrast, just to kind of...
Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8. Get him.
Okay, there's still a bit of Crush Blacks here. Hold on a minute here. The chat is offset. Yeah, I just noticed that. Yeah, I was actually... Okay, changing the filter settings was what I was doing, but I think the color correction might have made it worse. Okay.
Level 4 security door breach. Level 5 security door breach. Switch to emergency defense.
Okay, that just popped out of nowhere. Well, actually, I don't think it was really, like, so necessarily out of nowhere. It was just that I couldn't have seen... that I didn't see it pop up because of how much Crush Blacks there are. Okay, a little better, but I mean, again, I'm gonna turn off those brightness settings after this level is finished. Wait, what just happened? Oh, okay, the door is just locked up.
Security door cannot be destroyed with your weapon. Look for the missile.
Oh, the missile! Okay. Oh, this missile! Okay. Gotta fire it up. 3, 2, 1. Bam! Alright. So now I just gotta speed my way through. Hopefully the security doors don't lock back up again, and this level is complete. Which means that I'm going to turn off color correction. And to turn it off on my TV as well.
Tried a little harder.
Okay, give me one moment. Okay, so now to return the brightness on my TV back to normal. Okay, alright, now we're back to Chow Garden, which is probably gonna crash on me again. Also, Eggman? What in the world are you doing? Okay, I'm sorry, what? Okay, PC port? What are you on? Okay, what the hell just happened? Okay, yeah, that was very weird bug that happened that I'm sure is related to the PC version. Okay, good, now we're at the next cutscene.
So this is the military's top secret weapon. It's a lot smaller than I expected. Enter user data. Enter password. Password is Maria.
Ah, yes, Maria Robotnik.
Place the Chaos Emerald into this console.
Something happening? Oh ho ho ho! Ah, yes, his creation, Shadow.
Are you trying to spoil my plans again? Wait a minute. You're not Sonic. This is impossible.
My name is Shadow. Since you were so kind to release me, my master, I will grant you one wish.
Now what?
So kind of like how, Knuckles manipulates, or kind of like how Robotnik would manipulate Knuckles in Sonic 3, he kind of does the same here in Sonic Adventure 2.
Been detected. En route to intercept and destroy.
Copy that.
Oh yeah, and so this is where you begin to play as Shadow. Haha, yeah, okay.
Hotshot. Enemy movement has been detected. En route to intercept and destroy.
Copy that.
Okay, so I think I just gotta wait. Okay, missiles pops up. Okay, and that gets a hit in. So it's just basically like, wait for vulnerable. Oh yeah, and then he's about to use laser. Laser. Okay. All right, and more missiles. Well, not really missiles, just regular gunshots. And now he shoots missiles, which is a good time to attack and not clip right in between him. Thank you very much. Okay, Robotnik. I'm waiting. Of course, that's not actually Shadow's line, but still. No, get the rings. Okay. Oh, I lost one, but that's okay. All that matters is avoid lasers. Okay. That didn't quite get a hit in. No. Ah.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. Enemy movement has been detected. En route to intercept and destroy.
Enemy has been detected, good sir. Oh, dang it, Bobby. Oh, boy. Alright, wait for it. Okay, then soon he's gonna start with... Okay. Okay, I thought him shooting missiles makes him a little bit on the vulnerable side. Maybe it's after he finishes shooting out the missiles? Well, we shall see. Come on, I've gotten a hit on him before.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. Enemy movement has been
This is a Scorpion Troop hot shot. Okay, anyway, yeah. B. Yeah, because I assume that you beat him when he starts shooting missiles. Okay, play.
en route to intercept and destroy.
This got a new update. If you're referring to the mod, this is actually the Sonic Adventure 2 modern version. That kind of like makes Sonic Adventure 2 look like a remastered version. And as far as this being an update, I mean, this is version 3. I don't know if that's a recent update, but it is like the newest version that's available. So yeah. Okay, do not get hit. And okay. Okay, there we go. That's one hit. So I think I got to attack, like, from the front. Oh, but watch out for lasers. Alright, and just keep shooting, shooting, shooting. And I'll wait for him to land. No, get away. Okay. Well, that kind of backfired a little bit. Alright, and then wait for him to keep shooting. Okay. I mean, I've been kind of struggling with this boss a little bit. A lot of it's just kind of like... A lot of it's just kind of like timing and not like getting hit too much. Okay, one hit. Yes. Oh, come on.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. Enemy movement has been detected. En route to intercept and destroy.
Copy that.
Okay, that's one hit. Okay, I can get one hit in, but not another. There we go, that's another hit. So basically, just wait till after he finishes shooting missiles, and then just land another attack. Alright, there we go. Just one more.
Request additional support.
Actually, no, I probably shouldn't have attacked yet. I'll wait till he finishes shooting missiles. There we go. All right.
Pathetic humans.
Destroying that guard robot was spectacular. So, Shadow, you are the military's top secret weapon. But what did you mean when you said you will grant me a wish?
Bring more Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow, wait!
I'll be
Shadow,
waiting for
wait!
you in the central control room on the Space Colony Ark.
Ark.
Alright, on to the desert area. Also, that's a hell of a reflection.
Just let it go. You just don't know when to give up.
And here we're giving Rouge's part of the story.
That emerald's mine. You got that? The Master Emerald contains special powers that neutralize the energy of the Chaos Emeralds. That makes it very powerful. What the?
What? Thief!
Look who's
Thief? Oh, yep, here comes. It's Eggman.
Following the signal.
Stealing the Master Emerald again.
This is the Master Emerald, is it not?
It's you, Dr. Eggman.
So that's Dr. Eggman.
Well, I guess I can use it for something. I'll just take it with me. Farewell, knucklehead.
Not if I can help it.
And then break. Master Emerald breaks into a million different pieces, and that turns into a hell of a treasure hunt.
And look what you did to my emerald.
Her emerald, yeah, right.
Master Emerald from being stolen, you idiot. If it's in pieces, I can restore it. And by the way, that's not your emerald.
Doesn't matter.
I'm like, you tell him, Knuckles.
Back to the base.
I despise anyone from me. All the world's gems are mine to keep.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Batgirl.
It's happening again. It's right. Time to collect more Master Emerald pieces. This time under Rouge's perspective, and for our first clue, blue box surrounded by 4 stakes. Well, there's a blue box here, but I don't think that's quite enough. Big oasis. Ah, these treasure hunting levels. Sometimes they can be a bit of a pain. And the box on the platform above the water. Okay, so just gotta look, just gotta find where the water is.
This is the small oasis.
Okay, so no more hints from there. And, I don't think she can swim all that well, so... But it is on... But they did say that it's on the platform above the water, so I'll just climb up from there. Chats aren't coming through, trying to send a link. Yeah, that's weird that it's not... I'm wondering... Yeah, I'm wondering if the YouTube chat is detecting like these type of links as spam. Because I can tell you, I can tell you right now, like, because like when I send links through the chat, it goes through on my end.
Hey! I was so scared. Stop it! Let me go! Stop
Oh wow, that doesn't tell me anything.
making me mad.
Okay, so there's one area that contains water. Okay, and he said that it's in the blue oasis. So it's just all about looking for some clues. Do 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 do. Cause we're looking for some clues. We're looking for some clues. Okay. Oh. Oh hey, hey, Chowkey. Oh, okay. That's a hell of a somersault dive that she's doing. Okay, yeah, current's too strong, so she can't dive down under, so... 'Cause... Okay. And it doesn't look like Rouge can break those blocks. Okay, so there's an area with water, but that doesn't contain the emerald that we're looking for. Hey, chow animals! Whoa, whoa, do not fall. Unless I needed to fall, because I know that there's... Whichever has the piece of the Master Emerald. Okay, alright. Nothing here. Make an account on Comic Studio. I mean, I may do that. Don't know if I would post comics on there. If I were to post comics on there, it would probably be like something of my own work. But that would depend on like the type of comics that I do want to work on. Because I mean, if I were to work on comics, I don't think it would be like something that's like Sonic related, but just like something of the type of like character drawings that I've done on my own. Which that's something that I've done. Which I've also like done some of my own like personal character drawings. Haven't done it as much as I have before. But yeah, I think if I were to create like a Comic Studio account, it would probably involve something that involves comics based off characters that I would draw personally. But yeah, I can do that. Make a Comic Studio account. And so far, no luck on finding that first Master Emerald piece. Yeah, I think I'm gonna restart this. Gonna restart the location. Underwater balcony, so I'm assuming it's that. Oh, wait, it's not giving me anything else. Okay, so underwater balcony. So I would assume it's this. In the water! Okay, so that would mean it does have to be under this current. I mean, I've been kind of thinking of one idea for a comic that I've thought about. Probably not one that I would go with right away, but oh, she's drowning. God damn it! Probably not something that I would go with right away, because it involves like characters that would not be created just yet. But it's just like kind of an idea of a story that just ends with a very like wrong situation at a wrong time, and it would just like involve like just a case of the wrong person getting accused, and then shit happens. So it says it's underwater balcony, and it's in the water. On the underwater shelf in the big oasis. Okay, I have a feeling there's some place in this area that I haven't seen just yet. Ooh, okay. Now that didn't last long at all. Yeah, because the only other water area that I'm seeing... Well, actually, wait a minute. There's this. But, like, that's just shallow water. The only other water area is this. But it's not showing me any indication that that's where the first Master Emerald piece is. Oh, that's right. I remember now. You gotta hop on the turtle's back. Then it'll take you to the next area. So let's move. When you make an account, follow yours. Yes, I see it. Okay. Anyway, now. Oh wait, but didn't it say that it was in the water? So I gotta actually be in the water. And, you know, not where that current is. Oh, it's going red. Okay, it is... Oh, I see it! First Master Emerald, yeah! Alright, now, for the second Emerald piece. On the head. Well, it's on the head of something. The question is, what head is it? Well, hopefully it's not telling you to be giving head. Because that wouldn't be something I'd want to see in a Sonic game. Or anything in Sonic media. But I'm sure that there does exist pieces of Sonic media that involves giving head. Okay, alright. Oh, there's the head I'm looking for. Second Emerald piece. Alright, now, for the third one. Fish food. Oh, wait a minute. Already it's detecting something. So it involves fish food. Surely it's not one of those chow... Surely it's not one of those chow animals. A dark place. Do. A dark place, so like a cave? Oh, and maybe in one of those boxes. No, it's not going off, so... Man, she does one hell of a somersault here! Man, look at her go! Look at how well she can perfect that somersault. Woo! Yeah, haha! Okay, so it says it's fish food. On the water near the Oasis jail. Okay, on the water or in the water? Okay, so I gotta find the Oasis jail. Okay, so I see it going off. But question is... Man, she has one hell of a somersault ability. That's kind of impressive. Okay. Okay, so it would logically be somewhere in between this part of the area, because I see it going off. Oh, but then it says on the water of the Oasis area, so there's also this water. And it says something about an Oasis jail. Looking up here. Not seeing it here. Well, that's... So I'm not quite finding it. Oh, wait a minute. Did I see... Okay! Okay, I'm getting... Okay, so I'm getting some yellow here. Maybe if I go below... Nope. Okay. Well, that's another Chow animal. Okay, so where it's in the yellow. So it's in the yellow here. Is it possible that... Is it possible that the turtle would take me back there? And it'll still... And those senses will still go off? I'm getting this sense that the answer might be no, and I still gotta go back. But I'm gonna look around this general area for a minute.
3 pieces of the emerald are hidden somewhere around here.
Yeah, I know. Thank you for that, Chow.
Use hints. It's the best way to find them all.
Okay, yeah, alright, so no... Alright, so it's not going off, so yes, I do gotta be back in that other area. Okay, so I see the yellow. Shows that I'm nearby it, but... do I have to... Is there an area where I can go around it? Because it did say that it's in, like, one of the, jail, cells. So I feel like it would be, like, one of those? Spider Rouge, Spider Rouge. Okay, I'm getting more and more stumped by this. A lot of square faces. Okay, so a lot of square faces, and then what does this have to say? On the grass. Well, I think I know what the square faces it's referring to. On a path with block squares. Yeah, so it would be up here. At least it should be up here. Oh, but then the indication's not going off, so can't be up here.
This is the huge oasis. This is the huge oasis.
Oh, I think that's what it was referring to before.
It's gotta be
Oh, wait a minute. It's turning red. And it's on the grass. Ah, there it is. Jammin'. Gun storage area. So if it's not going off anywhere here, then it would have to be on the other area. A high place? Okay, if it's a high place, then I think it is in the other area, and I gotta go really, really high. And you wanna get high? Gotta get out a blunt and smoke it and get really, really, really high. Gotta go high. Gotta get high. Sonic high. Need to do something, that's no problem. Whoa! Did she just turn green? I think she did. Oh, here we go. Oh! Aha! There we go. Second emerald down. Now... Oh, wait a minute. On the biggest turtle shell... Oh, wait a minute. Ah ha ha ha! There it is, the last of the emerald pieces. Hell yeah! Also, dig that pose.
Exciting, I suppose.
Okay, now back to playing as Eggman.
Those idiots will never find my hidden base inside this pyramid. Let's take care of business here.
You sure about that, Eggman? Oh yeah, and also I forget that he doesn't even have the hover ability yet. So just gotta rely on good old jumping. And also he can't break these, so just gotta keep jumping away. But I'm sure he's gonna get those powerful missiles at some point. Okay, now to get on across. One moment here. Okay, now to just proceed on through. Alright, and to get on across. Not without blowing that up, too. Okay. Come on, yes! Alright. Got a chow animal to boot. Oh yeah, now getting those supersonic speed! Except that didn't quite help when Eggman's mech is all clunky that he just falls right in, so... Just gotta keep on pursuing through, and plowing on through too. Alright, now to keep jumping up high. Okay, now we're going all Link style and just breaking some potted and just breaking all these pots. But of course, Link is a hero, Eggman's a villain, so you don't gotta play by those rules. Alright, now to go up on these platforms. Whoa, okay! I did hit the jump button, but that was not quite fast enough. Okay. And now pottery time! Time to break some pottery. Alright, and to keep on going. Alright, and now I'll wait for this to rotate. Alright, and now to speed my way through. Yay! Alright, and I'll wait for that to fall, and now, to continue my way up... Alright, level complete! Hooray!
That was too close. With the Chaos Emerald in the Space Colony Ark. I've got to find out just what's going on up there.
We interrupt this broadcast for an important news flash. There has been a break-in at the Federal Reserve Bank today. Mysteriously, the only thing that was stolen was the Chaos Emerald.
Chaos?
The Chaos Emerald?!
According to
Ah, yes, some low frame rate footage of Shadow.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
God, you just gotta love the very, very, like, early 2000s streaming quality.
Stay tuned for more details.
Sounds more like the work of Shadow.
I mean, brings back memories of, like, real media player.
How pathetic.
Find them before they escape!
Ah, flashbacks of Maria.
Shadow, I beg of you, please do it for me. For all the people on that planet. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh.
I still remember what I promised you. For the people of this planet, I promise you. Revenge!
Okay. Now to go on through and fight the military. Well, actually, I think it's more so escaping the military, but yeah. Because Shadow is now a wanted enemy, and that also means that Sonic is a wanted enemy because, well, let's be honest, he's been mistaken for Sonic, because what other hedgehog is out there that looks similar to Sonic? Okay. Alright, now to go on up. I don't think that quite worked. Yeah, so a little bit like Sonic's first level, but this involves Shadow escaping the military. And of course, you know, it figures that this would take place at night, because it involves Shadow. Okay, just gotta get up on top. Okay, there we go. Made it. And now... Whoo-wee! And now, gotta go fast! Gotta go really fast! Gotta go Shadow fast! Because Sonic moves at super fast speed, Shadow uses Chaos Control. Huh. There we go. Whoa, and also do not fall in between those platforms. No siree.
Perfect.
Oh, come on. Yeah! Road is closed up ahead. And BAM! Also a balloon with Maria's name on it. Oh, whoa, oh, okay. Oh, I see. So there is all of this invisible wind. Okay. Well, something saved me. But that's good. Because now... all these jet fighters and everything. Ah, made it. Huh, okay. And checkpoint! Whoa, what the? Okay, did you see how flat these rings were? Alright, I'll just wait to... come on. There we go. Yeah, and I think I have to break these boxes. Yeah, because in these boxes lays a spring. Oh, hey, and there's Nights! From Nights into Dreams. Come on. Yeah, cause Shadow's gotta move fast! And, you know, actually move at super Sonic fast speed. And, alright! Finish!
Ultimate power.
Rank E.
I am
E for everyone?
form.
Oh, and now I get to fight Sonic again. Well, that is to say, it's that old battle, but this time, where you play as Shadow.
Containing the ultimate power.
That's the Chaos Emerald! Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you. So, where do you think you're going with that emerald?
And then we get this moment.
Chaos control.
Yep, where this moment happens. Ha ha ha.
Wow, he's fast. Hey, it's not his speed. He must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
My name is Shadow. I'm the world's ultimate life form. There's no time for games. Farewell.
Gah! Shadow, what is he?
Okay, now it's back to Rouge the Bat and more treasure hunting. Oh, come on! Come on, really?
Story select.
Okay, Rouge the Bat. Okay. A quarters, alright. What? What? Okay. Okay, so I may need to go into mod settings if this doesn't work.
Story select.
A quarters, okay. And it's probably going to crash again. Okay, so egg quarters. So I'm gonna have to look this up here. Alright, let's see if any of this works. What?
Oh yeah, let's do this.
You're no match for the ultimate.
Okay, it's not even registering the game at all. What in the world?
Oh yeah, let's do this.
You're no match for the ultimate.
You know, I think if I don't get this running within like the next few minutes, then this may be where I'll call the end of the stream. Because I've been streaming for several hours, and it's probably not likely that I'm actually gonna complete the dark mode campaign during the stream anyway. So I'll see. So I'll see what I can do to see if I can get this running again within the next few minutes, depending on if I get it running again. And if not, then this is where I'm probably going to end the stream. But right now, I'm just waiting for the system to reset. See if I can get that mode in Sonic Adventure 2 actually running again. And just kind of go from there. Okay, Steam Deck's restarting. Alright, now to start the game up again. See if it'll actually detect the controls. Waiting for this to connect. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now it's detecting the controls. Yeah, stick with the PlayStation controller for now.
Story select.
Alright, now let's see if it'll actually run this. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Fingers crossed. But yeah, that probably is the cue for me to end this stream. So I am gonna have to see about fixing this and to see what is causing this game to crash. But like I said before, I was probably not going to finish the dark mode campaign during the stream to begin with, so so anywho, thank you for everyone who tuned in, and thank you all for watching this, and yeah, it's been a fun stream. The next stream that I'm going to be doing is probably going to be Mario Kart World. That'll be when I get the Switch 2. And after that, I think I'll actually try to finish Sonic Adventure 2. That is to say, if I can get this next level to actually work and not have the game crash on me like that. So, thank you all for tuning in, and I will see you next time. Have a good one.